Finally. It's over.
Yeah, about time. How long was that IRL? I wasn't even paying attention.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Aw. It's okay, Straw.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
It wasn't your fault, Stroll.
I just can't see how it isn't. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
It's okay, Strong.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice to live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again.
Are they thanking us?
I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
Aww.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
We just lifted up Straw's hopes, Galaga. Are you trying to bring it back down again?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
It's okay.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Hone our skills, gather information, rest up for now.
Let's gather information for now.
Yeah, we could really use more of that. Maybe we could start by talking to some of the locals? In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents.
Who's this guy?
We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc.
Uh-huh.
Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
He literally exterminated an entire race of people. Are people just forgetting that?
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Yeah, how could he still have support after he literally desecrated on the royal family's funeral?
Hold your horses now, everyone.
He's the one that dropped the human down that almost attacked the city in the first place.
There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising
Albus
candidates.
Batlin the crier.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Well, not all of them, but yeah.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
Oh, Maria.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement.
Oh?
Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Oh? The Illuminati meeting? Oh, who the heck is that guy?
We have
The Black
waited
Knight,
long
I
enough
see.
to rule this land.
We waited long enough to rule this land? Oh, so they're just blatantly evil, okay.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
Damn, they were against the king too? I thought you guys were supposed to be on his side.
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own.
Oh, his eye. I don't think I can look at it.
That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Curse-breaker scholar? Oh?
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
She's so pretty.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people.
I hope she's playable. She's so pretty.
If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it.
Being higher than him, right?
A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
I highly doubt it's gonna be civil, honestly.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
I really hope she's playable. She's so pretty. Look at her.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
We got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation. Oh, right, that's in like 2 days, isn't it? Remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. We cannot waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. To it seem bounties are available at the recruitment center. Bounties? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Okay, so we're not wanted anymore? While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, to prepare for the battle against Luis. This early? Accepting requests from town people may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. Yeah, the city via Tradia Gate.
Well then.
I hear voice. Having attained the follower's echo's ability from Galaga, you now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with via the main menu. To select the follower and travel to meet them immediately. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind.
Alright then.
Oh, it's discount day. Are there any quests I can do? Hulkenberg said... Alright, there is that quest with the, the Minotaur, but I don't think I can do that yet. I'm too low level.
That reminds me.
What now?
What am I at right now? I'm at $50,000? What level am I? I'm level 16. We only have 2 days. I can't reach level 20 or even 22 within 2 days. Even if I grind. I can spend time with Stroll in Hulkenberg. Let me go look at
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go to the recruitment center because Hulkenberg said something about bounties. I want to check that out real quick. Oh. I'm at 6,000 now? I was at like 8,000 before.
All right then.
Let me go to the sword shop.
Hey.
Hello there.
Sell
Now then.
me a praise. Cooling staff, silver lance. Grand jacket. Researcher's coat. Magic one, nice. Iron gauntlets. Oh, iron and silver gauntlets, okay. Strength +3. Alright, I got plenty of money to give them new equipment now.
That reminds me.
Hold on.
Now.
Do I have anything better? Let me see. Can be purified at the church. Yeah, I want to see what purifying is. I want to see what the purifying does.
All right then.
Let's go to the church real quick.
Let's go.
Close your way.
Purifying. Yeah, blessed water. Increases damage against demi-human type monsters. What was that? Increases light attack strength. That seems pretty good, actually.
Yeah. Indeed.
For that. Because it increases defense, and she needs that.
That reminds me.
What now?
Reduces damage for being hit with your weapon. I do need that. Yeah. Oh, increases evasion to start. Yeah, that. This one, purity gloves. Increases defense. Here, you get that one. Slayer Pike. Take that. Increases defense. He already has that. Alright, now let me... I keep pressing the wrong button.
What now? Alright.
Let me go back to the store to see if any equipment's better than what I have right now.
Hello there.
Iron Great Sword. Yeah, I'll give him this.
Ooh.
There you go, Stroll. You're welcome.
Hey, listen.
This is on sale.
We have enough for one, but I want to be able to get enough for everybody for the party. So, don't need it. Alright, we're good. Good on equipment. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Alright then.
Let's go back to the recruitment center. No.
Right.
Accepting a bounty's not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers for your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, you can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Interesting how she over here.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Katarina. Yep. I guess I have to talk to this guy. Hulkenberg's like part of the army, but she's also part of our little renegade squad. It's interesting. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. $10,000. Maneater Mangelo. Fiend of the Waste.
Huh?
That's what you want.
South Desert of Grand Trad. Usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough dogs, it'll show itself eventually. Go through the large gate south of San Lumeo Street.
Counting on you.
Bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Gotcha.
Let's do it.
Increases courage. Alright, so we can either try to do the bounty. I'm gonna save before I try to do the bounty. Because if the bounty's too strong, we can come back for it later.
Alright then. Alright then.
Let's do that. Let's save before we leave. And if it's too strong, we can reload and instead increase our social links. They are not called social links, but I know them by social links, so I'm going to continue to call them social links. Buy some information first, or okay, sure.
Come off it.
Said the informant by the thing should know something.
Let's head there right away.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit
Knowledgeable
of
man.
info?
Ooh. Well, sometimes we'll buy everything.
Just
I got the
between
money
us.
for it.
Oh, very nice.
Hey!
Butcher sells beetle meat. There are other shops that sell red grass.
Want in on this?
Grotesque Batoros. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace. It's weird. It's weak to pierce attacks. Also ice, apparently.
Want in on this?
It lies beyond the large gate.
Just between us.
The man-eater. Its breath burns like fire. It spreads a foul poison. Fire magic is ineffective. Ice magic is effective. Thank you, sir.
Amazing. What is it?
That reminds me.
What now?
I can look back on it. Nice. Weak to ice, immune to fire. Pierce attacks and guard.
Hey!
Butcher sells beetle meat. Other shops that sell red grass. Didn't I buy that? There's some man-eater. Moore wants the gunner. That's the bull. Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right then. Go.
I'm gonna save again
What
to
now?
make sure.
Come off it.
Hey! Yep.
So that the kill a bunch of dogs and eventually show up.
This place. Let's go.
Oh wow. Monsters seem to be on the rise even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild. Present time make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. Oh.
Just a sec.
So apparently. Well then.
Yes.
Focus on the smaller curves. Some battle monsters require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main one. Once you defeat the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Oh, this area is huge.
We got this.
They saw us.
They all seem pretty weak.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Exemplary.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
There they are. Charging in. Catch.
Yeah, nice work. We got this.
Hey, good one.
Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Just a bunch of
I
weak
see
ones.
the enemy.
We should be
Time for
fine.
some close combat. There they are.
Look at you.
Forward. Charging in.
I don't
Right
see
there.
anything we can't handle easily.
There they are. All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Forward.
Hey, great job.
There's a chest. I spot the chest. I do spot the chest. It's over here.
Nice.
Here we go.
Shamshir? Damascus Shamshir. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta fill out this map. So I don't miss any
We are spotted.
chests and everything.
Good. I think we lost them.
They weren't gonna be able to catch up anyway. Don't worry.
I see the enemy.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
Right there.
They're onto us.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Time for some close combat. Push through.
I don't
Right
see
there.
anything we can't handle easily. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
They're dead.
A preemptive
Okay.
strike.
Let's give this all we've got.
It's red. Is it?
No,
There we
not
go.
this.
Fire. Let's keep this.
No,
Okay, they are with the fire.
Hack and slash.
It's okay.
Healer. Light. Still up. With blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire.
Smooth finish. Great work.
500 mag, 500 money. 700 mag.
Looks like we're safe for now. I don't.
Get the edges first, and we can fill everything in.
They've noticed
I
us.
see the enemy. All right. Push through. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Look.
Oh, he's here. How strong is he?
All right.
Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped.
Stay present and.
Get ready.
Looks more like a wild lion than a wild dog, but okay.
They're totally fireproof.
22! Oh shit. Might be too strong.
I call upon royal power within.
How much damage do we do? Oh, just barely any at all. We hardly do any damage. We might need to come back. Oh. Thanks, Twitch. Right, we might need to come back for this. Need level 22 like the Manticore one.
Better be sure.
We're a little bit in over our head. We're a bit stronger, but not strong enough to kill this guy.
I'm counting on you.
I stand ready.
Escape is impossible. Okay.
Behold, we stand together.
I'm counting on you.
And thus I end it.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, hold on. We might actually have a chance here. Actually, surprisingly.
The power of healing. We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll,
By the sworn,
let justice prevail. Join with me.
Coordination is key.
Roar with royal might.
Hold on.
Poison. Are you prepared?
He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him. Or hit their weak point.
He's fine. He's fine.
I won't hold back. We're not
Stroll's fine. Not like he's gonna die. Oh, Stroll, come on.
Damn poison.
Actually, if we can beat this guy, we might have a chance to beat the Manticore.
Healer! Let me help.
My thanks. Oh, please.
Poison.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Huh, like this.
Warrior, be frozen.
Hit their weak point.
I will fight. Let's go. With healing power.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
The toxins have claimed. Right there. Still standing, I see.
The toxins aren't that bad, Hulkenberg. I still hate that we call her Hulkenberg. She has such a pretty first name. Why do we have to call her Hulkenberg?
Hulkenberg's poisoned.
Are you prepared?
We gotta cure her before
Power of
the toxins
ice.
kick in. Or hit their weak point.
Let's stay calm. Healer! Here!
I'm obliged. With blade in hand.
I'm counting on you.
Behold my power.
Rusted weapon, bone helm.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That was not bad.
However,
Even so.
yes.
Right.
If we beat this guy, we could probably beat the other guy.
Say,
Let me fill out this map, because I'm gonna hate myself if I don't fill out the map before we leave. We might not be able to come back for a while, so I want to fill out the map before we go.
here.
I knew you could do it.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward!
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it.
Chest.
All right.
Here we go.
And with this.
Oh, they saw us.
What's a cat doing all the way out here?
If you
Of
see
course
me
there's a
for it,
beetle.
I say take it with you.
I imagine that would be of use.
What's the beetle for? The map spilled out. We got all the chests, it looks like. Now we can
Lost
go.
sight of us. We can relax.
But I think time's gonna go to the evening, so I probably won't be able to talk to Hulkenberg or Straw.
Okay then. Got it.
All right.
I want to take down the Manticore, so I also want to try that. If I can talk to one of them at night, then I'll do that, and I'll do the Manticore one the next day. And hopefully... can do it.
True.
I would like to beat that before we have to leave, because I know at some point we have to leave this area.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is there a cutscene? Okay, no.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah, let's go to recruitment center. I want to try to do the Manticore. So let me report this back. Thank you.
We
Give
did
me
it.
my 10K. Nice.
All right.
Money, money. Ooh, nice.
Amazing.
Don't have any more? Boo. Okay. Well, at least we did that one before we left.
All
You
right.
still have to do... Probably a desert entrance.
Let's go.
We gotta go to the other place. I wanna beat that. I wanna beat that one.
Come off it.
We have to.
Yep.
We could fulfill.
Clocks, it's your call.
Great.
The party have destroyed the party.
You should be able to blast through everything pretty easily.
The thing
Is this right?
That's right.
Yeah.
My thanks.
Okay then. Let's go. standard. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
We're just gonna run past everybody. Conserve as much.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Where am I? Oh. Yeah, I'm going around.
Right there. Forward! Very impressive. Alright, how's that?
Nice.
Time for some close up.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
A nice level up.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever. We are spotted.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Not perfect, but good enough.
Yep. All right. Watch out! On guard!
No, I shouldn't be a healer, but I'm the only one that can actively heal our teammates. So we have to have a healer.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Is he also weak to ice?
Evil. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
The power of healing. Guard up! By the sea.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
No
the
holding back! Be frozen!
I will... By the sea.
Behold! We stand together! Nope, not this. I shall be as a shield.
Staying on the defensive.
Guard up!
They'll not break my defenses.
He's so strong.
You hit their weak point.
The power of you come forth, royal soul.
What's needed?
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready. Allies, together!
Let me help!
And thus I end it!
I have to switch to my other class. Seeker, I think.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
I will fight
Nice
with
one,
frost.
Stroll.
Racing!
Let justice prevail! Perhaps not that.
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their weak
warrior!
spot.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
go!
it up, Stroll.
We can do this!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Join with me!
All right, let's go!
Roar with royal might!
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior! Not done yet.
Only twice, damn.
I'm
sorry.
Someone, help him back
What
up!
a farce. My best
Roll!
wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
No sense. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Observe
their
the
weak
enemy.
spot.
from our provisions.
I live to see another day. What a shame.
Dodge! You
Nice
got the
dodge.
footwork stroll.
Warrior! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up
Sworn
strong.
oath of knighthood. Defend my strike.
God damn it.
Together.
If you hadn't missed, come on.
Hey!
Warrior!
Hey!
Power of
Wake up!
ice!
We're still in a fight here.
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together!
Coordination is key!
Come on, kill him.
And thus I end it.
Kill him! Yes! I died, but we killed him. Bullshit!
If I say so myself.
That's...
No.
Huh?
It was close. We almost died.
I don't...
All right.
In that case,
True.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Back to the city we go.
All right.
Finally did that one. I don't know if we'll be able to talk to Brigitte though.
It would
I hope
seem
so.
the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Can I please at least talk to Brigitte before I have to go?
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king.
Is he about to say it's a lie?
The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Okay, I was about to say.
So it really is His Majesty? And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
But when's the day of decision?
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Make a name for yourself. Gotta go into politics, baby.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
An actual criminal is on the top 3 to be the king right now. So...
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I want to go get some water real quick. Get some more water. So as soon as I'm free to move around, I'm gonna go get more water.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
It was just unfortunate.
Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Oh.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
She's gone?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Can I go talk to Brigitte first? I am worried for Maria, but Brigitte kind of comes top priority right now. Maria, where are you? Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. Don't tell me she went to the...
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. This is all right.
Hey, listen. You sound like a dad.
Where am I?
Go.
It's gone? Where is it? Where's... I forgot I can move my camera in this room. Where is she? No, she's gone.
All right.
Okay.
Go.
Brigitte, come on, I got a quest to finish.
So foolish around this.
What should I do?
What's going on? Well then.
This
Over
is
here?
all right. Now, how did I wind up here?
I don't know where she could be.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? Went inside? Oh my gosh, girl.
Huh? Why?
Why are you here?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he?
I'm sorry.
It's going to be so lonely.
Yeah, but you have Maria with you, don't you?
The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
He doesn't believe it. Oh.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Oh,
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Miss Fabienne.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Become the king.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings.
We're gonna become the king.
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts.
Is he wearing an ascot
Grius,
while going to
Maria,
bed?
the prince.
Is that not comfortable, sir?
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this.
Let's think about it together.
Oh, look at his hair. Does his hair look longer? He's got bedhead, oh.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
He's so gay.
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
You still remember? He is so gay. He's in love with him.
Wanna read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
This is even fictional, even in real life, you know.
And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
At least you're self-aware.
A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
I always seem to
Time
fall
marches
asleep
on,
super
and
easily.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, what's happening?
Gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
What? Why? What?
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
What?
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
That's,
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch?
That's ambitious,
or in
ain't it?
To win.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest
Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere. And if we can find that...
And break the curse.
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Interesting way to put it.
An interesting gamble for those politicians.
I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
And he wants to stay in first place.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria, it's fate.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Aw, thanks, Hulkenberg. I still hate that we have to call you that.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I'll never actually succeed. That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
You have Fabienne with you.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Oh, he's so cute. He's so adorable. He's such a cute little bean.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
Can I talk to Brigida before we leave?
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
I want to go talk to Brigida. God damn it.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the Tournament for the Throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it.
God damn, why does everyone care more about my race than me?
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Hi, Krusty God. Welcome to my stream.
Could swear
Hope you're doing
I've
well
seen
today.
you before too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Lesser
That was a
tribes?
close one.
And obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
I gotcha.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay.
Who farted?
If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Ugh. Your farts are always so deadly, DJ. You just fart again?
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
I did one already, didn't I?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Glad you're just relaxing.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
Aren't you supposed to be hiding?
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Do you
Oh.
have any idea who that is?
Hello. A lot of purple.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
He has a dog.
Besides, Didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Okay, bye.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Well, you can't really be surprised, Straw.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Oh my god, why is everyone on my dick right now?
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira.
Hi,
a town
Barton.
to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Interesting.
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me.
Hulkenberg is getting a carriage.
In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old Castleton. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
You wake, DJ?
Look at that.
Oi, oi!
That's rich and mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of, a king.
No, thank you.
Camel Man Goddard? Wait, how am I supposed to accept it?
All right then.
Really?
True.
Really?
Wait!
How? Am I supposed to? Oh, okay.
Let's focus.
Oh, deadline. Interesting. 100,000!
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well,
Kingly
I
carriage.
have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Tomorrow?
You don't sound too sure about that.
Yeah, you weren't too confident.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Okay, I believe you.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
What? You resigned?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals.
I thought it would be cool if we had an active knight on our party.
Those who refused the Church's rule were
I guess
cast
it
out
makes
for their
sense.
defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
What if I want to leave? No! I want to... Meh! But I want to leave.
Now then.
Fine.
Good night.
Will let me do anything else?
Can I come in?
What are you doing, girl? What's up, Maria?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's okay.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise?
I just said that, Maria.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Good night, Maria.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Come up with the carriage or something?
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do, actually, yeah.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
This book has a lot of significance.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do
I gotta go get more water.
in service of their country.
I'll wait till after this.
Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
Well, technically you're not a knight anymore.
Oh, I suppose. 'Tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Early morning. Oh, cutscene. Oh, pretty. Oh, pretty.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Juna? Oh, damn, girl.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand.
A dude blushing.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Echo our wish, let life be a guide. Let my wish echo. Once that soul far beyond the shore.
Pretty. Hey, pretty. Look at what she's wearing. Oh my god. Her hair.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand
How you
Trad.
doing, Domo?
But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory
That
to
guy.
Sanctifex Forden!
We don't like him. Boo.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish
He stayed
is to
up late
restore
again?
order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain
Champion?
of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
Already?
I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force,
That just shows how
I
good
will
this
teach
game
you to
is.
fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Yeah, why isn't Luis doing it himself?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention.
Look at how short
He's
he
only
is.
second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore
He's so
this
short he
overreaction.
barely gets over like the
Sit
black
tight. I'm sure he'll
bars.
make a move soon.
All right, all right.
Our
For
little
those Count
baby
Luis
bean main
supporters,
character,
you
he's so
might want to
short.
meet our next entrant.
He's just a little baby
A rising
bean.
socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis.
I have a theory about this guy. We saw him earlier. I have a theory about him. He's gonna defect and he's gonna be a good guy and he's gonna be part of our party. That's my theory. I have no evidence. I have no foreshadowing. I just have a feeling.
Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power!
I love Purple, the guy.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant,
He's
it's
cute.
Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss.
He looks like
In it
Dracula.
more for the gauntlet runners than
She's
the throne,
adorable.
It's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks
Ooh.
for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and
I
depressing
love all the
hideous,
different
it's
character
Milo
designs. They have so much creative freedom with all with the characters and their looks.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Damn, everybody's... they immediately went racist and started calling me slurs as soon as they saw me.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
I love how they immediately started spouting racial slurs at me.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
What's happening? What the fuck?
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them!
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown.
Oh, the diversity in the character design. I like it too.
Let the games begin.
Because it's not like your typical fictional fantasy characters. Like they have their traits, but they got like so much creative freedom with this, you know.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
No! My shady woman! I didn't get to finish a quest with her yet. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest by it. I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Can I go back? I have to finish a quest with Shady Woman.
Can you hear me?
Should I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run.
Let's see.
Want to go to a place called Matria? Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways south. 3. Huh. Can I just go back?
Oh, I smell.
I want to go back. Shady woman.
Wow.
Down to Matria, eh? On this craft, as I say, it'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. I didn't get to finish the quest. I beat the monster, but I didn't get to report it back to her.
Spectacular.
I'm disappointed, Shady Woman. I thought it'd give me another free day to report it back to her, but no.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
You failed all the Shady Women out there.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the
Betrayal
open road.
fun.
This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Hopefully by the time we get back, it's still available. So let's hope Shady Woman's a merciful woman.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
You're not.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
His hairstyle directly connecting to his mustache makes it look like a toupee.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's safe.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nurus. And
Ooh, look at his
Ishtia was not
wings.
obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal
Ishtia?
machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
His outfit's kind of cool.
Nurus, are you there? I'm coming in.
Flashback.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
I love how he's just your pilot and blacksmith.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
Hey, at least he's what's it called? Loyal.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
What the hell is that?
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince?
He commissioned that?
Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
He took liberties.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
So he did finish it exactly how they wanted it, but after the prince got cursed, he decided to make it a personal project, I guess.
I'm working toward a dream.
And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Bally runner alone.
Alley runner?
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now. Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness?
He's alive.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
He's smart.
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Oh, he just accepted just like that?
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I
Have a little
want is
face
to push
draw.
this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him. If we die, we die together.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
Of course, of course.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head,
Riding
the
in
better.
something that's like running must be like pretty motion sicknessy, right? I don't think I'd be able to handle that kind of ride.
Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
It's too late now, Hulkenberg. We already accepted. It's too late now.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
Well, if you really think about it, he is a monster. He's been kidnapping people.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
I would like to go back to see Shady Woman so I could complete my quest, but it might be too late for that now.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no! It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
You will have to. I already pretty much like him, Gallica. Can I free? Hey, I can free roam. I'm gonna go get water real quick. Testing, hello. Hi, I'm back. I got water, and I got some snacks. Sorry if I go silent because I got some chips with me, so you might hear me chewing, and I apologize in advance if you do. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Finding him? Where does he randomly appear in random places? Visit the engine room first.
Oh, yeah?
The engine room. That's the bed. Ow. That's not the engine room. Trying to fix my audio. Hey, that's a little better. Cloth-covered barrel. Where'd the engine room? Those are the beds? Oh my. Oh no. That can't be right. Down there too? Oh no. That can't be right. We need something more luxurious than this. I'm about to be a king, dude. Oh, hi, more. Washing machine? I wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, huh? Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your... What? Used to be you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero memento moss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. By the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay, let me see. Broom? Upright cleaning tool. It's a broom. Nope. Igniter? I've never seen an igniter like this before. Oh, Jesus, Hulkenberg, you scared me. Pantry. Not much in here. There's some beetle meat and red grass. I wonder who left them there. I could use them for cooking. Yeah, let's cook something. Pass the time somehow. Use a Gauntlet Runner's cookie table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you'll learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Whose handwriting is that? Let's make... Restores 400? Wow. Let's do this one.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Right here, I'll go get him.
Now then. Speaking of... All right.
Look at the house husband cooking. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Oh, it's kind of pretty. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing our way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp wherever safe. You can resume your travels in the next morning. While encamping, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Why not spend time relaxing with someone? Well, I wonder who. Maybe a certain someone like Stroll. Hey. Yeah, let's talk with Stroll. Talk with Hulkenberg on the next night.
Now then.
I met you. We went to the Northern Fortress and awakened a mysterious power.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that the Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Maybe they had no allies?
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as he might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we got allies who share these allies as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Although all this makes me wonder just how many more of those powers are still out there. From what I remember, there's like 9 different classes, which is pretty cool.
All right.
But that also means there's like 9 more people that we have to talk to. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Got a chip. Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
You said something about the bed, I think. I trust that the sleeping quarters are more than exceeded your expectations. They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they were. But I got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? Remember who maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these area dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Runners really are neat, aren't they? We arrive in Matria in 2 days. Let's talk to Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Going over battle strategies? Raise my wisdom, hell yeah.
If so...
Are we playing chess? Oh wow. There, she checkmated me that fast.
I'd say... that's why.
That's impressive. You're so strong. You've endured so much pain.
Really?
Well...
Alright, that's pretty good. Nice. Probably wasn't the best response, but...
Well, yes.
Ooh, nice.
True.
All right.
Thanks, Hulkenberg.
All right.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma.
You're stopping?
And still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magic surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
so pretty.
Wow.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area's been painted red.
Certainly.
You're so pretty.
Hey.
You're giving it to me?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Hey there.
Should get this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
However,
excuse me.
All right.
Pardon my wisdom. I'm getting shorter.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Oh, Hulkenberg's outside. Let's talk to Hulkenberg.
well met.
We're not really increasing our social links, I don't think. I mean, we might be getting points towards it, but this isn't increasing our social link with any of the characters at all, it looks like. It looks like it's just increasing our stats. Wait, what do I make of what? This power we will look into all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are the forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? What's the right answer for Hulkenberg? She's kind of too old for me to say it's cool. Right, that was something.
All right.
It's getting quite late.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
Oh, he's got motion sick.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Whoa, 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 what was that?
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Someone's attacking us?
My star is rising!
Hey, what the fuck?
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, they're fighting each other.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't look like they noticed us at all, so we should probably leave, right?
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
How the hell are you there?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
How do you get there, though? What? Was he riding on one of them? Oh, we have to help him? Ooh, that is a tough choice.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Gladel's the purple-haired guy, right? Gladel's a purple guy, right? Sure.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I'm still in the background.
You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh?
This game is very fun. I like it a lot.
To aim for just our legs.
We're halfway through! 6 hours in! Woo! 6 more hours!
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gordon. You're that commoner candidate who destroys the Grand Cathedral.
Commoner.
You would profane the sacred a second time.
Hey, I wanted the one that dropped the human. Oh, okay, never mind.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
He is intense.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
This guy looks fucking smug.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification method!
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Prostrate yourself before
Royal
God.
sword! Scour!
Resistant.
My power!
No holding back!
Let's do this.
Puts on a cocky smirk.
What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's
I
toying
won't
with
hold
us.
back!
Hold on. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I will usher you to his
I
side.
see you!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. They die hard.
Excellent heathens!
Only a flesh wound.
This is God's judgment!
What could you hope to achieve?
Vitus power. With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you. It's too early to go to his side.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might.
No, damn, 500? Jesus.
Warrior! Know your place. Peasants! More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back.
No, I haven't even been doing anything.
Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother. Sanctism will reign.
Only a flesh wound. Let justice prevail. Oh, mystic fire!
I call upon royal power within. Be frozen.
Moving the ice. Nice.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Witness me, brethren.
Oh, power of heroes.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh!
Sanctism will reign. Damn it!
Are you prepared? The power of ice. I will fight with come forth, royal soul. Wind.
With
know
blade
your
in hand.
place.
Peasants. Still standing, I see.
Warrior! Be frozen!
Grims. Let's go. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Resistance is futile!
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
Oh, please!
Don't underestimate me!
Troll, they've sapped your defenses!
Oh, mystic fire!
So, the faithful are broken before you.
What?
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Coward. Coward.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here. What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Look at her outfit. It's so cute. That's a big ass fucking shoulder pad though.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
What the fuck is the guy doing? No, look. Do you see him?
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Well, I'm an orphan and his family's been dead, so you can't really blame either of us.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
It's okay. You can go shake her hand if you want.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
What the what? Isn't that Luis's?
Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh, holy shit.
Luis.
Hi.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Look at his eyes. His eyes are kind of like shaking in fear.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
Tall Parapus?
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
His portrait. What the fuck? His portrait even more reminds me of Griffith. Oh my god.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate. We're your supporters. Take a wild guess. I don't know what to say here, honestly.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Oh, bye, Gina.
Don't think this changes anything.
Goodbye, Glodell.
Come on, Hector.
The dog's name is Hector? Aw, that's kind of cute.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
You want to kill her? I think you should probably, be more mindful with your words, especially in Twitch chat.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
The game is really fun. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Oh, damn it, blast!
What happened, Eurus?
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Are we gonna get his thing yet? Because I think he's the one that has the gunner, right?
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but...
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
It's a gunner class. I'm supposed to find it for requests for more.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
My theory is that Norris's social link gives me the gunner, but I'm not entirely sure.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Camero.
This one's important.
This might lead us to the gunner class.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're alive in the evening.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Yeah, it's kind of depressing.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
All fights have casualties.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
It will be a while. Whoa, that's huge.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Ugh.
It's Martira's culinary speciality.
It's a larvae?
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
No.
It's a
Hulkenberg.
unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
No.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks...
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
They are standing right there.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
Barely been interesting, it's already filled with spray of something. As for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
Twitch!
Harmless, I assure you.
I would like my food
Would
to
that I
not
had
be
time to
twitching,
try more
please.
of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh my god.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Oh my god.
You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms.
No, Hulkenberg.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
He's the one that offered. We didn't... Shut the fuck up, Morris.
Exactly.
Anything you need, I'm your man.
Pleasure to see you.
Bed's in the back. Oh, this way? Oh, spacious.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
Damn, they went to the castle without me?
More people missing.
All right then.
An elder candidate?
All right then.
What will I do here?
Oh, anyone. I've awaited you.
Why'd y'all leave me?
Aye, yeah.
You made me sleep in?
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
Oh.
On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Of course. We have to be here anyway.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but Can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Won't let you down, ma'am.
It was a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Damn, they keep leaving me behind.
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Welcome.
So, hey.
Hi, Papa Joe. Welcome back. That's a huge rooster. I'm pretty fat.
What'll I do here?
What is it?
You can't eat the parents? But...
Right.
Nice!
All right then.
How's the game going? Pretty good. Right now we're looking for a kidnapper. Gathering information on how to get the kidnapper.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
More people missing.
Hello?
Can hardly think on it. More people missing. Can hardly think.
No.
All right.
Oh. You're there.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Ooh, excuse me. Sure. That's barely a drop in the ocean.
Here's the real skinny.
All right!
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
More people. Can hardly think of.
Hey!
Found sandworm's husk.
Oh, no good.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, hello.
You there. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Oh, okay.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
No, you have to be so rude.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash.
Sand
It's
flash?
a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here.
Okay, if you already knew that, then...
Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
Yeah, why? What?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway.
Okay. Sure, whatever you say.
But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh?
Why is he all of a sudden being all chummy right now?
Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
But why is he just telling us this now?
We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. As long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Think something just reacted?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Why'd you install it if you didn't even know what its purpose was?
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the
And we only
age
have
of the
3
new
days.
king draws
Thanks,
nearer.
Nearest. Why is it so cold?
Your journey is going well, it seems.
Get my blanket. I'm shivering in me timbers over here. There you go. Sorry. I was putting my blanket on.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about? The thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
What?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
We just have a fast travel?
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Can I teleport back? Can I go see Shady Woman?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
We're back!
Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What?
I can go see Shady Woman.
This is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I like that the main character has voice lines.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation.
I don't have to make up a voice for him all the time.
Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
Yeah, but first I wanna go see Shady Woman.
What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I at least go see Shady Woman? God damn it. The game is keeping me away from Shady Woman. Oh, that kind of looks like the teleportation from SMT, like the portal statue things.
Where to?
It reacted! The The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust it.
It's Martira. They really are back.
Martira.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
Well, we need the gauntlet runner.
You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No, because I never been there before. That's not how that works.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
See, Hulkenberg knows how to see the light.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't...
Yeah, I know. But I gotta go visit Shady Woman first. Can I teleport yet? You must be well prepared to grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the recruitment center. Our new base is Matira. Departure date is July 2nd. When to return to your previous location, so it's Grand Trad, open R1. Open a world map on the map menu. Select your desired destination. Teleportation does not pass time. Nice.
That's right.
So?
Alright.
Let's collect quests while we're here.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey.
Why are you going the opposite way?
You sure you want to let that fellow go?
What, he stole my wallet or something?
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing!
What? Someone stole our memento!
Let's chase after him! anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
Now... Oh?
My imagination isn't high enough.
I'll be off.
I need inspired?
All right then.
More people, listen.
That's not inspired. That's wisdom.
Oh, what'll I do? Why do this?
Does he want? Practical pigeon parcel. From Camaro by July 11th.
What'll I do? Stupid.
Sure, why not?
I'd so love your help.
Need it by July 11th. Gotcha.
Let's give it a shot! Whoa, that reminds me.
A village.
Here's where we are now.
First, let me grab all of my,
All right,
we don't need to go there now. Gauntlet runner.
All right then.
What's up this way?
Now what am I to do?
Oh, are you inspired? I think you are. You're inspired. So I need the... this... I only have like 2 days, I think. I still gotta try to go back to Shady Woman too. I hope that quest is still available.
What is it?
All right then.
What's this way? Not this way. Okay.
Hey, listen.
About this way. What's up here?
All right then.
Oh, we've been here before.
All right then. Where to?
Let me go to the royal capital.
Let's go.
Ooh, that's cool. It's bright though. God damn, that's a flashbang. Shady Woman, I finished your quest.
Mission accomplished, then.
I'm sorry it took a while for me to get back. I apologize.
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
All right.
I need more imagination.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
Sorry, I thought I was getting messages.
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
I would love to.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
What was that?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Okay, damn. You don't have to keep doubling down, I get it.
Then we have a deal.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I don't know the voice actor for the characters. I haven't looked them up yet.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Now study the merchant. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 classes. Way more than 9 than I originally thought.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Of course.
All right then.
Can I leave? I want to go out.
Gone to shite, this has. I'm in trouble now.
Where's out? Thank you. I need to increase my courage.
Let's go see.
All right then.
The hunt begins.
All right then.
Hey.
What now?
And oh, shoot. That's right, I do have to give that to Maria. Yeah, that's in 2 days. Ugh.
More people missing. Now what am I to do?
Oh. What do you want to do? Oh.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Are those all names? Wait, those are the races. Rusaint, Rog, Claymar, Ujif, Mustari, Nidia, Parpus, and Ishkia.
After that.
The Ugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them. That way we all get to have one." But the Rosaint man took his head. "Why would a Ugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then an old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Claymar scoffed at this. This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Claymar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
After that.
The Ugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Ugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
And then...
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Claymar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Anyway, away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parpus man laughed and said, "Finally I get to have bread." This is all over fucking bread. But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Dear.
Oh, would you look at the time? You're not even gonna finish your story?
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
You think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? Would seem so, according to the fortune teller. The signs continue to appear just as expected. No changes to our plan. Let's prepare as best we can. Who said we needed to prepare?
Got a major bargain.
I hear a voice. Ah, Maria.
More people missing.
All right then.
More people missing.
Real cheap today.
All right then.
Let's go.
Just check the equipment over here. Because we might need to fight.
Hey,
Got a bargain today.
Silver abacus. For the merchant. Silver Grace? Grace? Damascus Club.
Hey.
What now?
Alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money. Gold attack. Physical Almighty. One enemy. It steals mag from one enemy. Weak to both fire and light though. That kind of... I already know this one. Let's see Brawler. Power proportional to the caster's remaining HP. Meteoric Fix. Deals weak physical strike to all enemies. Energy Ray deals heavy physical light to one enemy. Power proportional to the caster's remaining HP. I see no need to change it right now, but I could probably get them all to learn these skills at least, so we have more stuff to work with.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
I see.
How much? 250.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Can't skip this cutscene. Interesting.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This.
I'm counting on you. I found new power.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting
Yeah,
on you.
we should have enough for everyone to learn everything.
Of course.
It almost saved the merchant for last, since that's like 2,000, but they all should be able to learn everything else.
New
So.
skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Cyclo.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Just in case I need to switch their things around and everything, or they have to learn a specific move.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on.
A new ability.
I do like that's also kind of like D&D, but like they can switch classes and learn skills outside of the their class and everything.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Actually, they might be able to learn everything. That's why we grind, Chad. We got enough points for them to learn all the skills and everything.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
It might be enough. If it's like 2,500, then it's not enough. Oh, I think it's
greater
fine, though.
heights.
2,500, 5,000. Actually, it's like just enough. Yeah, it's just enough, actually.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on.
Yeah, it's just enough.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This, right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A new power to wield.
I see.
Alright, and last one.
Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
They all learned all the classes. And I don't have to worry about it later.
I found new power.
Can't be.
Let me go over here. Right, so I still have to increase my inspiration, so I can go talk to Maria, and then at night I can finish that bread story, and hopefully that'll level up my inspiration.
Real soft.
Ooh. Ooh, that's expensive. But this helps me more. Allows for evade. He does need that action. Magic, endurance, agility. That's expensive. Jeez. All stats +2. Plus, is there other one where it's all stats +1? We might be able to be fine. Don't want to spend too much money. Plus, I need more healing items, so I should go buy those instead. A healing shop?
Thank you.
Yeah. Poison, days, forget. Grab 11. One of those. 9 of these. Grab... Well, 2, so 8 of these. Just in case. We got the money for it. I don't need these. I have a Patra. Right, yeah, that's good. Alright. Let's go talk to Maria.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I would like... It would be a lot better if it wasn't like a blinding screen. Pay your visit later? What do you mean later? I can only do it at night?
Oh.
Then what's the point of me even being here?
All right then.
Wait. Is there any way to increase inspiration in this town? There is.
Go.
Talking nonsense, you are. Talking nonsense, you are. Talking nonsense, you are.
Is a hand somewhere? Where? Oh, straw.
Oh? Oh-ho!
Sure. I wonder.
Yeah. Might as well.
My thanks.
We bought new equipment and stuff, so we should be fine.
Long ago.
Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there's a village out in the countryside. There's a cave that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering, but one day my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. He runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless,
Then something bathed him in warm light caught his eye. Something bathed in warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy. Pulsing with light, he was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it, throwing her arms up. She said, "If you want to cry this so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. Yeah, fairies, because fairies are fucking jerks. But before he knew it, the fairy said, "Come on, follow me, I'll show you the way out."
Oh, yeah?
oh my.
Alright.
Only 2? That is not enough.
Well then.
I probably would have gotten more from the lady.
What do you want to know? Here's the real. Here's the real Skinny.
Let me see. I have my collab in a second. In like 15 minutes, so let me save right here.
Alright then.
I don't think the yeah, no deadline. Okay, so let's just go finish the bread story so I can get my inspiration. My friend asked me to join her on a collab during her donathon or her subathon. So like in like 15 minutes we're gonna switch to a different game so I can join her and a couple others in a collab. So it's not just metaphor today. I thought I said that earlier. Or you probably left and you didn't hear.
After that. Indeed. Oh. What do you...
Now then.
Is it final? Yes, it's maxed. It's finally inspired, and we can talk to him later.
Imagination.
Hopefully.
Why, that's...
Well then.
To get back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right. This is like story. That's why I saved right before this.
Speaking of,
No, that's an imp's den. I swear, I somehow cut myself. We're departing tomorrow?
More people missing.
Oh. tomorrow. Okay. So I have quests for you. It's okay, Vivi. Have a good rest of your day.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Cursed treasure?
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves.
Hi.
Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
He played us for a fool.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager.
A day's trip?
Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side.
God damn.
It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
You're cute, I'll give you that. What to do?
I'm not sure what I should do.
You realize time is of the essence here, yes? If it's worth you worrying, you may as well take the offer. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus?
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Might be funnier than Cuckoo Claim.
This one's important.
I implore you.
And right there's a labyrinth.
They'll face danger here. There's a runner.
Here's where
Right
we
then.
are now. Oh, I see.
Rival Gauntlet Runner. Rival Gauntlet
It's a
Runner.
campground.
Nice little village.
I'll be waiting.
Cuculus. Oh, let me check the messages. Alright, I think we're about to start soon, so I'm gonna save.
What now?
Again. Let me go check my equipment real quick.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
All right then.
Actually, we might be fine. I think we're good. What to do, though?
All right then. What now?
Forgiveness Day? Oh, right. We just save.
What now?
And
Oh, it's you. Aye. All right.
I really wish they changed that. That's so bright.
But that's...
Huh? Rangeeth?
Rangeeth?
Wow.
Hold on.
You one of his
Truth
servants?
is,
Oh yeah.
however,
That's...
The survivors fled to the capital.
Wow.
Are you trying to give home to the homeless a straw? We can build some houses.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see. I'll definitely.
Sure, but...
Stroll.
Huh?
What does that look like to him? Like he just suddenly glows all of a sudden for seemingly no reason.
It'll be fine.
You. Thanks. I feel more courageous when I'm with you. Huh. Let's head back.
Damn, that's a lot. Can't talk to Hulkenberg. What's this one?
Young man, hey.
Then...
Does it do anything?
Pleased to hear that. Oh. Let me perform.
That doesn't even increase my... That doesn't increase anything, I just wasted time. And money.
What do you want to do?
More people.
What's this one? Regional forecast. Okay. Not right now. I don't think I need it, honestly. Max woman.
Really?
This is my tolerance.
Well,
sure, why not?
Ah, I see.
No. That's...
I'm not paying attention. I'm completely guessing.
All right.
Oh, hold on. We gotta increase our eloquence too.
If it pleases.
We have no eloquence whatsoever.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Solzy.
Sorry, I missed it. The Mortician, hello. Welcome to my stream. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, hold on. Where's my mouse?
Is it finally time?
So?
What now?
Save. I'll get a feeling for it. I'll keep playing until like 11 hours and 15 minutes. Well, I'll keep playing for another hour, 15 minutes. I'm gonna play for probably not 12 hours tomorrow, but like a long time too. Tomorrow and Saturday and Monday. Maybe not 12 hours, but you know.
What were the gods doing?
I just want to do 12 hours today because it was a special stream, you know. The launch stream. To start traveling, visit the round table. Gotcha. When are we gonna get our fourth party member?
Let's...
Let's move.
Right, sandworm.
This place, you would pursue peril.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Mm-hmm. No, the fairy doesn't do shit.
What to pick?
Hey. So. Got a moment?
Oh, we're taking care of our swords? That's cute.
Hey.
What will you do when when the fight's over?
So that means...
Oh, I see, I see.
Oh, he actually likes that idea?
Aye.
Look at that.
No, sorry, I'm pop-up on is texting, so give me a second.
Yeah. Hey.
I waver sometimes.
No,
He might
no.
like that. A little. He likes it a little.
All right.
Now then.
Ooh, 4.
Courage.
We need to increase our tolerance and eloquence.
Why, that's...
I don't know why, but the guy's jacket reminded me of the Survey Corps. A little, I guess.
Come look at this.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Is that a giant sandworm husk?
Indeed.
Look.
Right, transparent sand is likely glass.
What?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you were playing Persona. Well, technically. It's made by the same creators of Persona and SMT.
Right then.
Still, though.
Yeah.
All right.
4 wisdom. That's a lot of wisdom.
Hail.
Let's go.
Huh?
Well, I say.
Gauntlet Runner incoming.
Hey!
I hereby challenge you.
Hey.
Bitch, what the fuck?
Hurry it up!
All right.
What?
Is she about to... Oh my god, it is her.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
Don't you remember we helped your friend? Jesus Christ, calm down!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Okay.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. I will hold back.
I honestly just wasn't expecting to even fight her.
Last chance to give up.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire!
Oh, meet the fire.
Hack and slash.
I guess that makes sense. Jesus. Ow! Ow! Jesus Christ, stop!
With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Ready to lose?
Let justice prevail.
Got them right
Warrior!
It's okay. We can do that. Guard up!
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. This is a joke.
Oh, she healed herself.
Oh, power of heroes!
No holding back. Not done yet.
Healer!
You are good.
We can do this.
Trust needed.
My thanks.
Night! Burn!
That's nothing.
Warrior!
Come on, this should be it.
Hack and slash.
There we go.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
Well, I'm not laughing. I don't want to fight you.
I can't take this. This frustration.
At least we didn't kill her.
That'll do. Nice. I feel.
I have never known such heights.
Damn it all! I've lost.
It turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Nirvana.
Right.
Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. You tell it true. I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated.
Hey.
A long story, is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time.
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking, but not a lot of options for work. If there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle with an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
So she wants to help better her people. That's a pretty kingly goal, honestly. Not bad. It's not half bad. No, we'll knock them off their mounds. We'll knock them. No, what the fuck? Knock them off their mounds of money and use it to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
I mean, I guess you're like the Robin Hood of this game, I guess.
I see.
In it. The truth is,
there's this Claymore who's sort of been the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. I suppose not every Claymore is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
I'll tell if you win.
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope. And then...
Is she operating that whole thing by herself?
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
We haven't hung out with Hulkenberg.
Getting real chilly.
This fire.
Indeed. Yes.
Another chess match with Hulkenberg. It's an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered.
What should we do? If so... All right.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
We'll see. If we can do it in an hour.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Still waiting for our fourth party member. We've been at 3 for a while already.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Holy shit!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the...
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
How did a human get over here, though?
Hey, this isn't what we heard about!
Moving to the rear.
What's going on?
Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within!
Let's go! Wind!
With blade in hand! Burn!
Checking out weaknesses.
Please!
Because we're not humans, we're Elder. We're an Elder.
Let's get him some healing!
Okay, Jesus Christ!
Someone get him back on his feet! Come on, not like this!
Go back. Reverse that. What the fuck?
What's going on?
No holding back! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Let's go! Better be sure. By this power! Scour! I come!
Strike me if you dare!
I call upon royal power within!
Ready for impact!
Is that all?
Let justice prevail!
Not this one. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Huh, take this!
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point.
The power of healing. Healer! We can do this!
Das nicht.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone all right?
Nice!
I stand waiting.
I can explain it a bit after the fight, Camel. What the fuck is this?
Help him back up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still
No
in a
point.
fight
I shall
here.
vanquish evil. Not now. Not now.
Are you prepared? The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's not over yet. This should help.
Stroll,
Come
her
fight!
fast.
I shall vanquish
Everyone
evil!
get on healing duty. Hulkenberg's
Come
moving.
forth!
I need
royal
to
sword.
switch. I think I need to anyway.
Maybe not. Vida's power! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I gotta switch classes.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
I
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
There!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
You're barely hanging on. What the fuck?
Das nicht.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down.
No holding
Someone
back!
help her get back in the fight. You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
power
up,
of
Stroll.
healing. This'll do it.
My spirit is unbroken. This should help.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
Help him back up.
Nothing.
How's it doing so much damage?
Hey! Hey! Wake
I shall
up!
vanquish evil!
We're still in a fight here. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Not now. From our provisions.
Still
can't.
fight!
It's a...
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Only a flesh wound.
It's fine, I guess. Not ideal, but it's fine.
For all that we strive for! This won't do.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
Girl.
together.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
Healer!
Keep it up, Stroll.
We can do this!
You missed.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Oh god.
This is nothing.
Come on. Alright, at least it wasn't me. It's fine. We can survive this. Stop missing!
Missed.
Why are they missing?
Wasn't enough.
Here.
We're going to see another day.
It's not over yet. Here!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Oh, they're gonna die this turn.
Like this.
Someone, help him back up! Her down! Get her back up!
Forgive me.
I won't, because you and Hulkenberg missed 2 turns in a row.
Do not.
We'll retry that Bug'em battle.
Oh, that's right.
So? That reminds me.
There is... Wait, I don't need to go to him.
Now?
He's weak to Pierce. What was that move? That move was a bash, apparently. Okay.
I see. Fascinating.
Did I not see?
This right here, all right?
Oh my god, I didn't.
Of course.
This is after. No, it's fine. It's whatever.
Really? New skills, new possibilities. All right then.
I remember.
Let's go!
Right, so that monster was called a human. We're in like a world where fantasy is like normal. So there's no humans or anything. The human, like, I'm a human-like character, but I'm an Elda. I'm not a human. All, and then there are like other, like 7 other species or 8 other species. So in this world, like, all the fantasy creatures are like normal. So something like a human would be considered a monster in this universe. That's why the human looks like a monster. Like a typical JRPG monster. Where am I going?
All right then.
Okay?
Got a bargain.
Increases fire texture. It's like the ice, right?
Yeah.
I need this one.
real...
Yeah.
Mouse for evasive.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I can only buy one thing.
You be real...
Now then.
That reminds me.
What now?
And that. Right, so I'm gonna use this incense to increase my mage level.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I can learn the magic moves.
New skills, new possibilities.
That should be good. That should be good for now. Hopefully. 6 should be fine for now. Really should be higher, but I think it's fine. As long as I'm not weak to that goddamn move that it has. Oh! I need to inherit a skill too. I need to inherit a healing move for the party.
All right then.
Let's go.
Inherit a healing move for the party. And then I need to increase my inspiration for the quest.
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
Go talk to Moore.
Now, where was I?
Do make yourself at home.
More to learn. Or no. Handler Medi.
What's this?
So now it knows fire, ice, lightning, and wind. And also a healing move. Oh, I should get Hulkenberg.
What now?
To greater heights.
Bliss. I guess I'll also increase it.
I've acquired a new power.
So it can learn lightning. Just in case I needed to just in case I need him to inherit it.
A new ability.
Same with strong. Yeah, it's fine.
Hello.
Oh, Hulkenberg. Inherit Bliss.
This calls for greater measures.
Straw already knows Bliss. Yep. Right. This should work now.
You'll come
Could
again.
be better. We've been on healer for a long time anyway. I've been wanting to switch. Alright, so now let's... Yeah, do that. Get that quest. Wait, don't I also need to...
Oh, my apologies. You're right there.
We already did this earlier. I think I also need to give back, Wait, can I even teleport?
What now?
Come on!
Now... I'll be on. Now... And what? Now... I'll be off.
Thought he would talk to me more. I think that's actor. Okay, we'll talk to this guy.
Oh, what a lot.
This quest.
I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa.
A village.
So,
What now? All right then. Where to?
Yeah, okay, we can't fast travel.
What
My
now?
quest. Okay, so I do have to go back for her. Okay, so yeah, let's go back for...
All right then. Where to?
let's go.
It's fine, I have to do this all over again, it's alright.
What is it?
For more than
Talking nonsense.
Oh, thank you.
Now what am I to do?
You.
Practically
Mission
skip this.
I thank you.
You.
All right.
I knew. Have you made up your mind?
All right.
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Night. We are going to go to the bread lady. So she's the best one for inspiration so far, I think. Did I already buy stuff from you? I did not.
Here's the...
Thank you.
Let's go see.
I'll talk to a lady for bread lady for inspiration.
Oh. Oh. Yum.
All right. Well then.
I'll listen to
marches
bread
on,
lady again
and
for,
the age
for
of
more
a new
inspiration.
king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
Probably listen to bread lady in the morning and then go to
Got a major bargain.
yeah. We'll listen to bread lady in the morning. If we can, we'll go to Maria at night.
Now
If we got enough
Ooh. Mm. Oh. Dirty.
All right.
No. Oh, we need a little bit more.
Well then.
Bread lady was just short.
What to pick? All right then.
Can I talk to her again? Does she have a third story?
So?
More people missing.
What now?
Gotta get inspiration first so we can accept the quest.
Oh. Oh.
Now then.
Thank you, bread lady.
Imagination. Why?
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I believe it's tonight that we have to leave. So I can talk to the guy in the morning.
Speaking of,
Tomorrow, right?
All right.
Firing truck, yeah, so we can talk to him. Accept disguise class. Does that take up time? I don't think so.
Have your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you?
Hopefully I find your ring.
Thank you for making...
This one's important.
No deadline, that's good.
I employ...
And right there's a labyrinth.
I'll be waiting.
Stroll in Hulkenberg. Maria.
Mister,
Yeah, let's talk to Maria. Might as well, right?
You. Oh. Hmm? Oh. Oh. She'll love it. Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Aw, thanks.
Oh.
My tolerance isn't high enough. Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Fine.
Hey!
All right then.
Are you free? Hail! The truth is... I see. All right.
Let's talk, Hulkenberg.
All right.
A fine, balanced weapon, no?
Certainly.
Well,
Like that response.
Surely you jest.
Who's that? Oh, hello. Who? You're the rival? I thought it would be Grius.
nice to meet you.
Hmm?
Absurd.
The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
Why is this guy insulting her?
What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
Damn. What got up his
Sorry.
ass?
I have not the luck.
Pardon me.
Hmm?
What was that about?
Very well. Yes.
That was weird. Let's go talk to Brigitte. Has she got any more quests for us?
Now what am I to do?
You? Now then.
What you got now, Brigitte?
Now then.
Dog!
Listen.
It's so cute.
What?
Yes.
Oh.
That's why.
Why?
That's right.
I want to know her name. Oh, she's so cute. So adorable.
Why?
Utterly naive. Speaking of... you. As it is.
Thanks, Brigitte.
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
Huh?
See you.
Here, I thought it would be a
Time
big
marches
job.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So?
Aha! What were the gods doing?
We're gonna skip as much as possible. So I can get to the fight as soon as possible.
Let's move.
You would pursue peril?
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, they could...
What now? All right then.
Fighting... Question mark?
Let's go.
Lounge? Pride and Persuasion? Imagination? So, depending on the books, they gave me different stuff. Eloquence? Isn't that what I need? No, I need tolerance. Damn it. I need to increase my eloquence anyway. Well.
What's that?
What are you talking about?
Sure.
No kidding.
All right.
Come look at this.
This increases my
The
wisdom. I
gauntlet
believe.
run could
Then we have to fight Bunny Girl.
Look.
All right.
Hail!
Well, I say.
Hurry it up!
All right.
I know we've got
I shall vanquish evil.
but we can't afford to let
Oh
it
right,
down.
she was weak to fire. It's fine.
I'll cut you down.
We have a fire weakness.
Nice! Is that all?
Let's go. Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Right on target!
Nice crit.
Nice one, Stroll!
This is nothing. Is that all? Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
Warrior!
That's your opening, Captain! That's nothing!
Observe the enemy. Behold! We stand together! Worthy foe!
Come on, then!
Please.
This is a joke!
Oh, that's cause for heal.
Let's go. Burn!
Bottom first.
Nothing!
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain!
Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right? Right there! I predicted.
Oh, she missed. Come on, girl.
I won't hold back!
Fine, this should kill.
You have it aloft!
Good to step.
I admit, if
I continue to grow.
4831. We're ranking up pretty fast, actually.
Damn it! I've lost!
Right. Hey,
Oh, certainly. I suppose. Never. See you soon, I
The gauntlet runner takes repose. What?
Ooh, good start.
getting real chilly.
Wisdom, that's
Oh, hey.
wisdom.
All right then. Go.
Increase our eloquence more. I need
What's
to increase
that?
my tolerance too.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quiet their...
This fight's gotta be better.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Power of ice!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil!
Captain!
I'll cut you down!
By the swan of...
Let us fight as one,
We'll team up!
and thus I end it!
Bam. Now, just had to crit. Okay.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Mate! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
No holding back!
That's your opening, Captain!
Be frozen!
You hit their weak...
Oh. Oh,
It
it
went
just ran
underground.
away.
I think we managed to drive it back!
Ah! Did it literally just eat us? Ew.
What?
What is this place a human came right for us and then it swallowed us whole? I would have fought 1,000 humans before I would ever imagine I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
Who the heck are you? They're giving that lump a big ol' wallop? What? Ew!
Oh.
Truth be told,
I already hate that. Once you leave, there's no coming back.
nah.
I'm a big bug lover. This isn't a bug, this is a human.
Hey! Okay.
Let's save here.
Yep. Yeah! Let's go!
Ew, it closed right behind us. It's so gross.
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Hurry.
We're off.
Holy shit, we're actually on a time limit.
Alright. We're so lucky.
I imagine that would be of use.
Let's push through!
They saw us.
Enemies up ahead.
All right. How's that? Incoming.
Turning.
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Oh,
Keep it up.
power of heroes!
Nice work, Hulk.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Plus needed. Helpful as ever.
Captain, you
I
can
call
burn.
upon royal
You'll
power
take more
within.
damage this way, so be careful. Captain, they've got your
shards of
down.
ice!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at it. Look. Yeah.
Whoa.
Amazing.
How's that? Damn.
Was that? All right.
Onward.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta leave.
So apparently,
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? No, it's best not to think about it, you know.
But
hurry!
No.
A fish with legs.
on guard.
It is. It's a reverse mermaid. Fishy Fandango? Is that what it was?
Strength is fading.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take
I shall
more damage
vanquish
this way,
evil.
so be careful. Captain,
Let
they've
justice
slowed you down.
prevail! Freeze!
This is nothing.
Oh, repelled. Oh, shit.
Only a flesh wound.
Vitus power! Lightning!
Resistant?
No holding back! Hack and slash!
You gotta aim
Oh,
better than
miss.
that.
Dude, what are y'all doing? We have 11 minutes!
Rolf's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I restart this battle.
Stroll can't take any
For
more.
all but we strive
Someone
for!
heal him.
Take this!
Stroll's
It's a
frozen.
me!
His attacks will do
Burn.
much less damage.
I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
What are they doing? Why are they missing? Oh, evasion. Evasion.
That's good.
Stroll can't take any more.
Hold on, let me retry. I want to retry.
Audacity.
So heavy.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this
I'll
way,
cut
so
you
be
down.
careful. Right on target.
I swing
Nice
blade
one,
in
Stroll.
hand. Not now. Join with me.
We'll team up!
Behold my power.
I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold.
That's your
Let's do
outfit,
this!
Captain.
I call upon royal power within!
Stroll, you gotta aim better
God
than
damn
that.
it. He missed!
So cool.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a
I
lot
predictable?
weaker. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Burn!
Guys, come on. Stop missing. Thank you. We literally don't have time to miss.
Got it.
My thanks.
Let's go.
Let us hurry.
Right.
I understand, but can I get this chest real quick? God, there must be so many chests that I'm missing out on.
Looks like you thought out. Great.
Come on.
Look. Ready?
Finish it, quick!
We could also, like, go around it, but okay. Yeah, fighting's the only way.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
Yikes!
Oh, shit.
Let justice prevail. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Better be
Pierce
sure.
attacks won't get through.
Come forth, royal soul. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of ice! Almost finished!
Oh, power of heroes. I won't hold back. Roar.
Are you prepared? Be frozen! One left!
Nice. This is nothing.
Nice.
Not now.
Join with me.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might. Let's go. The lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain. You gotta aim better than that.
Yeah, stop missing, Stroll. And it's stealing my MP?
Take this. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's
royal
your
power
opening,
within!
Observe the enemy.
Let justice prevail.
Not this one.
Was
I
Hold
predictable?
yourself together.
Guys, stop missing. Come on.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
You literally do not have the time to
I
miss.
shall vanquish evil.
You literally can't miss.
They die hard!
Is everyone all right? Take this.
Giant worm meat.
Yeah.
Ooh, it was pulsating.
All right.
You.
Huh?
Hurry.
Damn it.
On guard.
Ew. Actually disgusting. That's what that was? They really showed that in the trailer.
Well,
Even so. No.
Ew.
Wait.
Literally, they're all covered in it.
Even so.
That can't be right. That's diabolical.
Is all well?
Sure.
Sure.
Look forward to doing.
We save. Yep, let's save here. We will save this for next stream. We'll go in the cave starting next stream. Oh, there you go. Where's Club? There he is. A nice 12-hour stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We're gonna continue Metaphor ReFantazio tomorrow in another long stream. I'm gonna go ahead and get some food because I am hungry. Thanks. We'll see you tomorrow. If you guys come tomorrow, see you tomorrow. Bye.